Hey, Dirty Road, welcome along. Sorry, I'm just setting up at the minute. Anyway, I hope you're well. Got a few sound issues to sort, hang on. And we'll get into it. Hey, Big Matt, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, doing alright, thanks. Just setting up. I'll be with you guys properly in just a minute. Okay. So, carrying on from yesterday, well, I haven't really done anything in between. This is the field we're planting corn on. It's our field, just rolling it, and that's about all I did. Finished the planting, and move on to rolling. I do have a dilemma. I've got to buy a herbicide sprayer. I've worked out the reason why my sprayer uses a truckload of herbicide. I'll explain. If I go into the shop, right, which we'll do straight away, go down to sprayers. Now, the one I've got is this one because it holds more. But if you look at it, there's no options. Now, it seems to work fine for fertiliser because the sensing with regards to fertilise is on the tractor, not the sprayer. But when it comes to herbicide, you need the sensors on the sprayer. So if I go to the little one here, I have these options here for the weed seeker and the pulse width, which you don't really need the pulse width, but anyway. So I could get this for a total of 46k. Seems rather a lot of money. Or I could just get this, the one off Precision Farming mod, which I should probably get. So if I get this one and jack up the price, it comes in at 101,000, but it does hold quite a lot more, but that is quite a difference. So as much as I really want this, I think what I'm going to do, and you know it, I'm going to go for the cheap option. So I'm going to get this here, and we're loaded up with all the goodies. It's 46k. Just going to buy it. I have done with it, and we'll find our sprayer. He's here. He's empty. It does mean I can fill the back tank up with fertiliser now and just leave the back tank full of fertiliser, so we'll do that. I'll put the back tank down. That's the front one. Ah, front tank's got liquid fertiliser in it. Well, we don't want that in there. So we'll unload it. Just push it out of the way a bit. Right, we've now got an empty front tank here. We can fill it up with herbicide over here, I think. Should be able to. And we'll drive to the shop, pick up the other sprayer bit. We'll fill it up with herbicide. And then we'll be good to not waste all our herbicide next time we get a herbicide job. Probably shouldn't have filled this up. I think we might be fertilising next. But anyway, let's send him to the shop. Now the other thing I haven't done, because I've been such a skinflint, if you like, is if you go into this page here, there's a monitor system to do with precision farming. Now it's turned off at the minute. If I apply all monitors, it's probably going to cost me, I reckon, 4,000 or 5,000 a day. Just not sure it's worth it at the moment. So we'll leave that for now. Let's check the contracts, as they're what stopped the bank stealing my farm off me. We've got a fertilising contract on 99. Probably dry fert that, as I have some dry fert in stock. So we'll take that on field 98. Were there any others worth doing? There's a big weeding one for 25, but I don't have a weeder. Maybe I should just bite the bullet, spend the 45k on a weeder. One thing at a time. I've just spent 45k on this seeder though. All in all, the farm is ticking over quite nicely. We're staying ahead of the bank, just about. And spring is here. We're actually looking after our own fields for once. We've just harvested all of our grass. They might need a tickle of fertiliser or lime, those fields. I'll have a closer look in a minute. Not too fussed about the lime on a grass field. I think we've done them though already. So he's come to get his new sprayer. I was thinking at 46,000 it will probably only take about 7 or 8 fields, as in just my own fields, to pay for this. And if I do some contracts, then of course it will pay for itself faster. And I should have used the Hardy. I didn't realise it's stuck on the back like that. Hardy's a better piece of kit, it holds more. But it costs more money, so let's just have a look at that before I drive off with it. So that costs 4,000, that costs 30, so it'll be another 26k. No, I think I made the right decision. And we might as well top this up, as we're close by to the buy point. It's only 700 litres, so it won't break the bank. Doesn't handle as well with this one. It handles better with the heavier one. Must be the next one. Okay, we'll fill up now. So the next thing I'm going to buy is another John Deere 7810 for this top farm. Probably. I might get another Fendt actually and just paint it green and yellow. More horsepower. Hey John Brock, welcome along sir, how you doing? Whoops, first signpost of the day. Whoa, almost took out. Yeah, it really doesn't handle well. It handles much better with the big sprayer on it. That's my excuse anyway, I'm sticking to it. Excellent John, good to hear. Right, now we need a spare tractor. Oh, here we go. Find the fertiliser, go and do that contract. I probably don't need the extension, it's quite a small field, but I don't even know where the extension is. Sprayer's in here. Where's the tank? That's got seed in it. Oh, it's here, look. Next to the old Ford. Thought I'd put it in here. And we're off to field 98, wherever that may be. Quick squiz on the map to get our bearings, then we'll head on down there. I think I'm going to have to buy a weeder. There's so many contracts that come up that are worth quite good money. I mean, I'm not sure if my theory of not doing the weeding, letting them grow, and then if the contracts come for herbicide on the same fields, I do not know. Answers on a postcard, please. Right, where is field 98? Ah, okay, we can find that one. So we'll check my grass fields next month when they've got a growth stage, if they need anything. But for now, they're looking good. this out in no time. Showing up on the map, that's good enough for me. So, got to continue buying goats. We need to buy goats, we need to buy cows, and we need to buy sheep. Pigs are absolutely fine. We're almost getting to the stage where we're going to start selling pigs actually. We also need to get into, by checking my productions, I'll show you. I need to make pig food. Now at the moment, the only production I own that makes pig food is this one. And what it needs to make pig food is corn, barley, sunflowers, sugar beet. Now it doesn't need a lot of sugar beet, just needs some. So what we could do in the short term, if a big sugar beet contract comes up, we'll take it and we will lease the equipment to do it, as I'm not allowed to borrow. And hopefully we'll have enough left over to get the pig food going. As I don't think you can buy sugar beet anywhere on the map. Hey, Herd, how you feeling, man? With your throat and that. I did reply the other day, but I think you disappeared. Anyway, apart from that, I hope you're a good man. Guys, do check out the Herd's channel, if you can. By the way, Herd, Farmer J and Jays are also streaming, so make sure to go give them some love. And they're on this map, I believe. Yeah, I've got one video, Judith Plains, Montana. I think it's my second or third one, Herd. Its views have gone up loads as well. So I presume the subs are coming from that video. But yeah, I must have picked up like 40, 50 in the night. I don't know. Pretty insane, yeah. And sometimes the shorts help, but they're really hit and miss. You put a short out, it does nothing for you. Then you put one out that you think's terrible, and it gets like 2,000 views and 40 subs. So, you know, I wouldn't say I know what I'm doing, but obviously done something right in the last few days. But yeah, cheers for noticing, man. Cheers, dude. I'm really trying not to do vertical stream. I know that if I did a vertical stream alongside this one, my subs would probably treble in speed. But I don't watch vertical streams. It doesn't feel right for me to be doing them if I don't watch them. I might change my mind on that, but at the moment I'm happy. The shorts, putting shorts out is like a compromise between the two things. So should I buy a weeder or not? That is my dilemma. I need to have 80,000 in the bank by the end of April 2. We're in April 1, so we go below that tonight, so I could buy a weeder. Then we can knock out some weeding contracts to pay for it. So I need to find a small field as well if I'm going to get into sugar beet. The trouble is, with the sugar beet, is getting into it. Unless something comes up in the sale, I'm looking at, when I can plant it and stuff, it's I mean, this stuff's well out of my price range. Hang on. That's not too bad. I thought there was one you could tow behind a tractor. Can't see it now. Maybe there isn't. If you go into potato technology, it shows up this one, which you can tow. But in beet harvesting, I suppose it is actually this one. So I'm looking at 275 just to get into it, which yeah, is a lot of dosh. That's the harvester I'd want. So I think we're going to be stuck with the contract and leasing machine. Probably even make a loss, but at least we get pig production, pig food production going. I mean, at the moment, I'm buying pig food. I can afford it. The price in the shop isn't stupid, and I top it up with some sunflowers and stuff in the pen. So I can hold off on the sugar beet thing for a while. Contract finished. Back to the farm with you. We'll fill him up. Take the money. Never work out if it takes out the front first or the back first. I suppose we're about to find out. So this field here I'd like to buy on the right. again to put clover on or alfalfa. Got to stay ahead of the cow population increasing. Right, so that takes from the back first. I will remember that in the future. I think we'll leave this guy hitched up for now. If possible, we get another contract to do. So let's take the money on that one anyway. See what else is available. I mean, the weeding one's the big one. I'm very tempted to buy a weeder. I don't like that bendy one that's in the picture, though. What is the biggest weeder that's not bendy? Well, there we go, weeders. So 12 metres with that one. .24 metres with that one, and it doesn't look bendy. It is a bit out of my price range though. 24 metres with that one. $15. Okay, so it's 15 for 45, or go big or go broke, I say. Let's get this. Why is that modded? Anything you can do? No. Right, I'm buying it. And we'll find a spare tractor. Go and get it. I'm really spending the money today. It's not particularly a good thing. Let's take a load of hay out of here. So we got 800,000 litres of alfalfa. Ah, let's take a load of silage out. We'll go and get the 25k contract done. In fact, I'll accept that. And the 12. That'll mean the weeder's half paid for already. We'll get those done. Might as well take this chap to get the weeder and leave this chap here unloading. looks like we've got a bit of tinkling of fuel in this. Take it out of this tank here, actually. In fact, no, wait, I'll take it out of where we're producing it. Makes sense, it's free then. Sort of. We'll head down to the shop, grab the weed, and then we'll head for the biggest of the two contracts first. Knock that out. One was the big one. 121. Quick look at the map. Get my bearings. Oh well, they're not far away. It's even better. Just due north. I think I'll turn the lines off. Everyone knows I'm not really driving anyway. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's a bit slow, it's quite wide, so it shouldn't take too long. G'day Ginger Ninja, welcome along to you. I hope you're well today. That's good to hear. Speed up time a little bit, otherwise we'll be going to sleep at like 2 in the afternoon again. All our grass fields are cut. Our corn is planted, our barley's planted, our sunflower is planted. Look at it from underneath us, we're close to the edge of the map. Check it out. See the little weeds going, look. Yeah, back in the old days, Ginger Ninja, the only way to get under the map used to be if you parked a vehicle right next to the edge of the map and got out of it. So you got out and you were outside the map. That used to be quite fun. Hey Farmer Jay, welcome along. I got the herd to come visit you, unless he came to you first. Are you still streaming, Farmer Jay? If so, people's go show the man a like, give him some love. Oh, thanks to the sub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Alright, you can stick a link up if you like, Farmer Jay. I don't think there's that many in though, and they're probably all people who know you exist already, but feel free. And stick Jay's up as well. We're going to start the other end of the field. The map maker will work this out, that there's no collisions on the telegraph poles. Otherwise we'd be in trouble about now. Not sure about this barrier though, if it's got a collision on it. Shall we find out? No collision on the barrier, just as well. Oh, and I forgot to lower the implement. Let's try that again. There we go. So I need to go and look at my, at the end of last stream, if you remember. Oh really? Oh bless. Well, you can stick a link up, Farmer Jay. We'll get some people to at least hop over and give you some likes. I'm sure we could do that. Comes and goes though, doesn't it? I mean, I meant to be on earlier today, but the Grand Prix was on, well, the qualifying was on, so I had to watch that. Otherwise I would have been on like 7 o'clock or something. She's a big old beast this, but it's just a bit slow. That's why I prefer the hoe. Not sure I'm allowed to say that, but I haven't had any warnings. And it is purely a farming term. But at 24 metres wide, it is actually trucking through this field quite nicely. Excuse me. So yeah, the reason I want to go and check out the new goat pen is I think there might be an area at the end of it where we could plant some trees. Have a little look on the map on the next pass and then take it from there. So if I go to farmland on here, well, first of all we'll find the sheep pen, which is down at this farm here. That's the sheep pen there. We go to owned land. I don't think the sheep pen goes all the way down there. I mean, it might do, but I don't think it does. So if it doesn't, we can plant a load of trees in here. The sheep pen does sort of go round the corner a bit along here, like that. And then we need to move the manure point on this pen and on possibly on this pen, even though it's, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that here because we don't own this land here, but we can try. I just think I'm going to spin it round and have the pickup point for the manure outside the fence and do the same on this pen here. In fact, again, more money I hadn't actually budgeted for. A little bit of landscaping required, which isn't free. It's not as expensive as it used to be in FS22, but it still does add up when you start raising and lowering ground and stuff. That will mean if I do that, then we won't be buying a tractor so quickly. But we're not short of tractors, apart from when we're tedding and picking up grass. Otherwise we're okay, so it's not urgent to get another one. Oh, I did swap out the trailer, the one I bought yesterday that I tipped in the pen and it hit the roof. Traded it for a dolly trailer, which can tip sideways. Doesn't quite hold as much, but it's okay. That's down on the other farm, feeding the cows. Hey Charles, welcome along sir. Enjoyed your video today. Nice to see Benji out on his morning walk. I hope you're well. Oh, nice. Oh, you got rain coming, have you? I think I'll get a worker to do the next field. Don't know about you guys, but I've had enough of watching this thing drive along at 7 miles an hour. I'm getting better at the turns though. While that's happening, we'll go and investigate if we can plant trees down where I think we can. And if we can, we'll plant 70 or 80 trees down there. Got to work out where to pot this thing as well. It's not exactly small. The contract's actually finished. I think I'll just take the money. See what happens. Oh, he's still going. Okay. And the other field, I think, is that one over here that's still the green one that's in front of us. That jacks our money up a little bit. Hey, farm edible. Good name, like it. Thank you very much for that. We're going all right. We're playing hard economy and stuff, if you read the description, so yeah, we're definitely going alright. Yeah, it's this field here, and we're going to let the worker do this one, so best way to make sure there's no issues is just to disconnect, reconnect, and then hit the circle button, and yeah, you should get to work. Right, let's hop into our truck. Or actually, we're down there already. We could just walk. What I want to do is check out this goat pen I've got on the go over here. Oh, there's quite a lot of space here we could build stuff on. Hadn't thought of that. So we got a few goats in here. Look. In fact, while we're here, let's try and buy some more. You never know. Might be some ladies for sale. They're just not good enough quality, I'm afraid. No, we're not having them. Come back tomorrow. Hard eco, realistic animals, hence the tags on their ears. Realistic weights on the trailers. I'm not playing realistic weather mod. I'm open to it, but I wanted to just get my head around the realistic animals first, if that makes sense. Oh, it does go quite a long way down here. I don't think we're going to have room to do what I wanted to do. I mean, we might own this bit of land here. It's possible. We own this field here. I think we can plant trees on this bit here. Let's just have a quick check on the map. No. Cheeky bugger. I bet that's like 5 million to buy this bit here. So we can't plant trees where I wanted to. I'll just... Nah. Can plant a few trees in here. Might be worth doing, actually. Yeah. Might be worth doing. We'll put 3 or 4 lines down the edge of this fence and see. I don't really want to go down here, even though I could, actually. Yeah. No, we'll be able to get a few trees in here, without a doubt. So we'll hop into the truck. Grab some pallets of trees. Should buy a trailer for this thing, it'd be so much easier. But anyway, mind the chickens, peoples. I've got no pallets of trees here. We'll send this chap to the shop and we'll find a spare tractor. We'll probably crash or something stupid, but anyway. Off you go, sir. I'll see you when you get there. Yeah, we need a spare tractor. We got another spare one? Yeah, this guy. Let's put this trailer away. Grab the tree planter and send him down, and then we'll hop in the truck, either buy a little trailer or see if we can get 4 pallets on the truck. It doesn't like it though. Chickens everywhere. Keep running them over, but it's nigh on impossible to avoid them all. And I believe it's next to... We'll send that to field 50, and then we'll find the truck and sort the truck out. Could I take a trailer load of something with me? Thinking about it. Yeah, it'd be more efficient. Probably to take a trailer load of TMR down with me. Thinking about it. No point in going all the way down to the other farm without taking something there. So we grab a trailer load of TMR and take it. Oh. Mind the signpost. Pretty sure I've got 45,000 litres of TMR meg by now. Here we go. Topping that. Oh man, we got loads. I should actually get a tractor taking it all down there actually. I think the trees are more important. When the guy doing the weeding's finished, maybe we'll get him to take 5 loads down there. And we better grab a splash of fuel on our way past the tank here. Very slow to fill up this, must be a gravity tank. Send it to field 50. We'll find the truck. Oh, he's finished work as well. Let's put this away. It's all happening at once. I need to put a little lean-to somewhere, just to put the cultivator in and this roller in. For now, they can sit outside. He can do the job I was just talking about. 5 trips, taking TMR down to the other cows. So that would be pick up and deliver, picking up from here, I think I called it farm production 2, taking it down to the other farm, and 5 trips please, off you go. Is that tractor in the way? Sort of. Where's the truck got to? We want, well, 100 trees is 5 pallets, isn't it? Let's get 5 pallets. Doubt 5 pallets will fit in here. If they don't, we'll buy a little trailer. We get 3, but it doesn't like it. Let's unload those. Okay, let's get a little trailer. Console. Honestly, I'm quite new to PC. Only 3 or 4 months since I started streaming again. I used to stream loads of console stuff in 19 and 22. I quite enjoyed it. I only moved to PC because my console packed up and I needed a PC anyway. But I have to be honest, I probably wouldn't go back. I do find the console was more chilled out, shall we say. What am I doing? We're looking for a trailer. It might not. I can't remember which section it's in. We'll start here. No, none of those. What about here? Maybe it's under... Got to be more choice than this. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't like those massive ramps. They might be handy. Can we get it without that, though? This thing's quite cool, but it's not really very big. But it is quite cool. Nasty habit of rolling, if I remember correctly. I must have more trailers than that. Maybe down here, miscellaneous or something. Ah, now we're talking. Right, this one's cheaper. And it's got a... I think you can drive vehicles up onto it if that back ramp dropped. And it will take 6 pallets, it looks like. We only need 5. Okay, let's head on down to the tree planting area. Cheeky little shortcut across this field. Now I'm completely lost. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, okay. Straight on. Oh, I didn't want to put them over there. Perfect. He can wait there. We will find our tractor and tree planter. Yeah, it's nice having the 4x map. I will say that. But I think I'm going to leave the trailer here. We're going to take this load to the buffalo barn. Helps to turn it on. Okay, don't have access to the land. I thought this might happen. So I thought way too many trees down. Well, please take them back. So this should look quite nice. Little line along here. Might go back down the line again, putting a tree in between. Another signpost bites the dust. I've got sheep elsewhere, actually. I just transferred the goats down here from the sheep pen yesterday. I'm not actually going to try this. I think I'll make a mess of it. I don't know. No, I'm going to leave it. So we got a few pallets of trees. Well, we will find somewhere to plant them. I do have somewhere else in mind, actually, back at the other farm. We'll send the truck to the other farm with his trees, put them away, and we're going to head down to the buffalo farm and feed them. Surprised we haven't seen a tractor come past with a load of TMR. We'll have to check on that as to why it's got stuck. When I say truck, I mean tractor. This guy. Ah, well, it makes sense now. Just back him up. I didn't tell it to fill up with the right produce. We want you to be picking up TMR. Now you'll work. Go on. Go on, you can do it. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Right. This chap can go back home. Now we'll take the money, unless I already have. Back to the truck. Not the truck. Guy with the tree planter. Here we go. Oh, he's got no trees left. Did I unload it by accident? They must all be on the truck trailer. Hey Jackie, welcome along. Thank you very much for that. We'll take a stroll down to the Buffalo, dump this TMR into that pen, see if we can buy any more while we're there. Then we'll get back to the farm and see what's going on up there. Maybe check the contracts. Bedtime though. So we're moving to April 2. Hopefully that'll bring us juicy. What I'd really like is a nice big stone picking contract. I'm actually buying lime at the moment. I mean, it would be cheaper to buy the stones, but in order to get the stones I have to take a belt or something down there as well. Oh, I'm thinking of doing dark forest. I might put that in a poll actually. I know where I am now. I'll take over. In fact, let's just leave the tree planter here and pick it up on the way back. While this is unloading, we'll see if we can buy some more. I could just drive through, but I should have just driven through. Come on, where's the trigger? It'll be around here somewhere. Past it. selected the trailer, that's why. Okay, while that's unloading, let's see if we can get any lady buffalo in here. No. Yeah. Oh, we'll have that baby. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. 71 months, no thank you. How old are you? 12, yeah, you're alright. 57 months, no thanks. Too old. We'll take those 3. How many males do I have in here? Too many is the answer to that question. We won't be selling any yet, but we will. So this manure outlet currently is over there, so you have to drive through the pen to get to it. It's quite tricky. I mean, these doors aren't the thinnest doors of all my pens, but they're not the widest either. I'm thinking of moving this so that the load point is outside the fence here. That's just a thought though. Anyway, back to the job in hand. It's starting to get dark. Send this guy back to the farm, and we will go and put away the vehicles that have got back to the farm already. Like this one. Don't know where I'm going to put this thing. Might actually fit in there with those 2 forage wagon trailers. Another signpost. I said it before, I think there should be a fine for knocking down the signposts. Put that as far over that way as I can, like there. Hopefully we can still get the 2 trailers in. Don't know though, it's going to be tight. Park him up next to his Bailey's trailer. Come on chickens, out of the way. Better put this away. one more tractor to put away. It's not back yet, is he? There he is. Let's take the money for the contract. I don't think I did, so that'll be a little bonus. And oh, thank you for the subscription. Contract completed. Any juicy ones to book in for tomorrow? Yeah, we'll take that. 11 grand. Take that. Do it tomorrow though. Oh, we got a spraying job. Chance to try out our new herbicide spray setup. We'll definitely take that. What else can we do? Can only do 3. I'm not that keen on the weeding ones, but it's not far away. From the farm, we'll take it. And we need to pay for the weeder anyway, so that's 3 contracts booked in. Let's put this chap away. I sent him to the wrong place, it looks like. I grab 1 load of hay or silage before we put this trailer away. I think we'll stick with the silage today. I have no idea. I tend not to really look at the numbers when it comes to field size. I look at all the numbers for everything else, but so the biggest field on this map is this one, and it is 135 acres, whatever that is, and we won't be owning that for a while. The biggest field I own is this one, and it is 44 acres, nearly 50 acres. Have a look at my free DAX playlist. Have a look at some of the later ones once I join fields together. There's loads of 6 harvesters at once on a field sort of stuff going on that one, which might make you a bit jealous being a course player, being a console player, but anyway, it's good stuff. Yeah, let's take another load of silage back with us. God, it's suddenly got light. The moon must be really bright because it was dark and now it's light. It's 7 in the evening. I can drop this off. the other one's not going to fit in there anyway. Right, we'll leave that there. Take a little stroll across to the house. We go to sleep. The other chap can work through the night if he's working. We got 82 grand. So we'll sleep and then we'll see how many animals die in the night. Which unfortunately does happen occasionally. Okay, we got a big no on Dark Forest so far. Interesting. No animals have died yet, but just wait for those orange warnings to stop. Okay, we got 2 lambs born, 24 piglets, 16 chickens. Wow, 24 piglets. Might have to go and buy some pig food first thing. And we better check the sale as well. Right. So, what is in the sale? Anything juicy? Oh, I like the N series voucher, but not today. Wouldn't mind a belt, but it's not the one that picks up, it's the standard one. Nothing doing for me there. Okay. We'll get this guy doing the weeding contract. Now, I'm not going to get too involved with it, I'll just send it, hopefully it'll just do it on a Giants worker. We're looking for 113. Oh, it's not far away. Hopefully it can get there. If he starts moving, I'm happy. Check out the pigs, see how much food they've got. Only down to 11,000 litres. They are getting through it now. We've got 309 pigs in here now. It's starting to look like it. Need to start selling them. Not yet though. Do need some pig food, so let's go and grab a tray load of pig food before we do anything else. Otherwise I might forget. Hey, Double Spider Gaming, good evening, welcome along. Should probably get 2 loads, but it's quite expensive. We haven't bred any pigs up to an age where they're worth selling yet. Probably 24 months old to sell them. We're only just into year 2, so short of maybe some of the ones I bought, they're not worth selling. There's not really enough room to turn the truck around in here. Right, that should keep them going anyway. Next thing on the list is the herbicide contract. It's all full up, ready to go. And it's down on field 76. Where is field 76? I have a feeling that was quite close actually. Over here. I might even have a course in for that. Let's have a look. We got a course in for 76? No. We do not. Right, let's drive it down there. I'm hoping it will be quite economical on the herbicide as we paid for all the sensors and everything. The previous contracts we've done, it's cost me a fortune. On the signpost. I think it's one of these fields over here. That one over there, I think. Yeah, it is. Right, I think I might do this contract myself. So we'll get the fertiliser contract going on a worker, then we'll come back to that, and I'll do that one myself. This one we're going to 69. Where on earth is that? .68. It's not got a flashing light though. .65. My eyes are terrible. There's 64. There's 66. No, 65. Where are you? Oh, it's down here, of course. Right. See if it moves. Hey, farmhand Andy. Hey, mega farmer. Welcome along. How's your stream go? Are you still going? Stick up Mega Farmer's link, Andy, if you like. Well, we're back up to 50-50 now on my poll. It will be a slow burn, that Dark Forest, by the way. So there's no contracts. But that's half the reason I want to do it. Either that or do another map like this one and turn the contract thing off. We're going to make his own way down there. We're going to hop into the sprayer. So let's unfold it. And it says one headland. Alright, we'll go with that. Excellent, the pulsating thing's working. That will save us loads of herbicide. They call it the seizure pulsator of farming sim, don't they? Not so bad with this particular sprayer, but with some of them it's like a strobe effect across. Anyone who's remotely susceptible to seizures, it's bound to set them off, this pulse modulation on the sprayers. Hey Klaus, good evening Commander. Welcome along. Here, no worries Mega. Guys, yeah, Mega Farmer, whose link's up there. He does go a bit mad in a good way. If you like watching someone, and also on console, feeding like thousands of animals, certainly worth a look. Yeah, we got the boss in. Klaus Schmidt, Commander Schmidt, is in the house, so best behaviour, peoples. I'll probably just do the headland, then let the worker finish. In this is my sort of usual contract thing. So Andy, how are you, mate? The old crone's giving you a break? Feeling a bit better? Looks like the fertiliser spreader's found the field and set off up in front of us. That's a result. Now we need to have, I reckon, 85,000 in the bank by nightfall. Otherwise we're going to be in the SHIT big time. And we need to go around the animal pens, mainly the dairy cattle, buying female babies. And goats, sheep and buffalo. But we're not buying any more pigs. I think the pen is going to be full soon. Now I do have another pig pen. Do I really want to look after 1,000 pigs before I've got production of food on the go? Pig food on the go? I don't know. I think I'll just sell them as and when they hit 24 months in the one pen. See how it works out. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Klaus. Sorry to remind you, Andy. Okay, I think the weeding contract's finished. Let's just take the money on that one and see if there's anything juicy that's come up. No big contracts. We might have to sell something to get to our target of 85,000. Should be okay though. Right, we'll now let the worker take over, but we'll just watch it to make sure that it's not wasting herbicide. Double check that it works. I'm sure it will. Yeah, it's working. There, we get the weeder back. I think there's a cheeky little tunnel under the railway track here. Oh no, I think we're just going over. An excited Holstein. Let's buy some cows while we're passing. In fact, I think the weeder can live over here anyway. Or even in there, look. think we'll take these. Do the same for the sheep and the brown Swiss. How much food have they got? Plenty. Just the one of those. Oh no, we don't want the rams. We could have the baby ram, I suppose. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter really, does it? And go to the Swiss dairy cows. Check on the food in here. It's a bit low. Yeah, I think we'll start feeding these animals today a bit as well. I haven't checked on the chickens for a while. Plenty of food. Still not many eggs, but I think they're seasonal with realistic animal mod, so that's nothing to panic over. Here's to feed the animals down here. I'm actually going to set a course up. I'm going to move the manure point as well. Let's just double check. I was a bit hurried when I checked it before. So what I am intending on doing is putting this here, that way round, so the pickup point's outside the fence, look. Basically, it's about the best we can get away with. And then I'll sell the other one. Don't know how much money I'll get for the other one though. Let's have a look. I'll only lose £6 not bad. But we'll place that one first. Move the manure across probably. It's going to be a little bit messy, but I think it's the way to go. Because getting a full load of manure out of here up this hill and having to go through the barn is a nightmare. Very thin, this barn, the doors. So that is plan B. Probably going to do it. Anyway, let's feed some cows. Oh, this guy can go back home. Somewhere close. And we'll take a load of hay back with us, as that production looked like it was getting a little bit low on hay. Don't know how much we got in here. We have got a grass field ready next month for cutting. this tractor out of the way. He's going to try and get into the way. I haven't even checked if this pen's made any milk yet. Try not to run over the cows, but sorry ladies. Oh my word. Look, it's just dropped a baby. Oh, come on, up you get. Come on. You almost sat on. You almost sat on her. I think we'll do one more load over there and pick up one more load of hay, and then what's left we'll put in the pen that's closer. Yeah, cheers Klaus, always a pleasure sir. Got the TMR. Senior moment. Hang on, what am I putting in there? Oh, it's the right stuff. Okay. Right, now we'll do the other cow pen. 3 loads if we've got 3 loads. And then we will rescue the tractor that's down at the other farm. It might as well take a load to the buffalo on its way home. That will leave approximately 2 loads for each of the cow pens down there. Actually, this can take a load to the buffalo once we've done 2 loads into the pen up here. Or 3 loads even. Chickens. Like a slalom course. Chickens. Looks like all the contracts are done now, which is good to know. Bit of money to come in. Oh, straight over a baby. Don't worry, he went between the wheels. Honest. Let's get this chap on a different job. He's going to load up from it's going to be hay. He's going to drop off at try for 5 trips, but I've got a feeling there isn't 5 trips worth in there. Okay, he's good. That chap's good. He's good. Ford's good. He's actually finished, so we'll send him back home. And let's take the money for these contracts, see if there's any more. Just a weeding for 13,000 on number 18. We will take that. And we'll set a tractor off to do it. So we've got the money above 85,000, that's the magic number. We could now sleep. But I would like to buy some more cows when we're down at the other farm, which is where we are going to be working next. And some goats. And I wouldn't mind another trayload of pig food, to be honest. Field 18. Might not get there. It doesn't like going over bridges, the Giant's worker. It thinks it can get there. Okay, we'll hop back into what we were doing before. I think this is the last load anyway. Well, the last load for this pen, but then we're going to take a load down to the buffalo pen. Which is quite a long way, actually. So the pickup on this food drop-off area is really tight. You have to get really close to this. Yeah, it's not registering even there. Maybe a problem for my auto drive course later. Should check and see if we got anything worth selling in April. I believe not, though. I think the next selling month for us is probably June. Having said that, stuff like fertiliser is a good price all the time. something else just come up in the sail. Try and have a look when we're on a straight bit of road. See what it was. With that contract being done, I think we'll have enough money to move that manure heap in the other barn. It's not going to be particularly pretty, but I think it's got to be done. I'm going to back out rather than run over all the cows. Nicely done. Right, let's have a quick look here. Send this chap back to the farm. He could go and get a load of straw, I suppose, but no, we'll send him back to the farm. And we are going to hop into the tractor that should be waiting patiently. Here he is. Right, I think we'll move this manure heap first. I should save the game really at this point and turn off autosave. Something I normally forget to do, but so we'll save it. Go, well, grab the manure that's in that one, then we'll sell it. It's only 9,000 litres, so we should be able to get up the hill, hopefully. Lots of cows in here. These are beef cattle here. Limousines. Come on, you can do it. Come on. This is why I'm moving the manure heap with a full trailer. There's no way it'll do that. And he's going to have to go and drop this off now, isn't he? Which is a little bit of a bugger, actually. So we'll get him to do that while I do my gonna have to drop it there and come back to there. If we put that on manure, it won't fill up when it comes back. It'll just be back down here. Right, send it away. Don't know what else to do with the manure. I can't store it anywhere. Oh, unless I can dump it into this pen over here's manure store, which is easier to get at. Might let me dump it in here. Saves driving all the way back to the other farm just to get rid of it. And here we go. This will be funny. Nearly there. Come on. You can do it. Tip side back. It's not letting me tip it. Got to go further in, or it's just not going to let me. One or the other. Go on, let me tip it. Go on. It's not letting me tip it. Okay, back to plan A then. It's worth a try. Well, if we're going up there, might as well fill this up as well. I want this on tip side left, I think. I'll put it back on tip side left. Okay, that's an idea. No, it won't let me unload. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really think it would. It's a silo extension rather than a silo, so I didn't really think it would. This is where I wish I had a bit more horsepower for this job. She'll do it though. Yeah, no, good thinking. I like your style. Good thinking. Yeah, no. Anytime you think of anything like that, don't be shy. Get it out there. Yeah, it's just a silo extension. If it was the manure heap, I think it would have worked. But it's fine. This will drop it off up at the farm and come back. In the meanwhile, let's save the game again so I don't have to fill this up again. And let's do my construction I want to do. So first things first, it'd be nice if we could maybe just level this corner a little bit. It might let me, it might not. Say from there, it is letting me. Nice. Doesn't have to be exact, just roughly the area of the manure heap. I think that will probably do. And now we will place the manure heap. In fact, what we'll do is we'll demolish the other one first. So we'll get rid of this one before it fills up anyway. We'll smooth out this bit of land quickly. Can't be leaving it in a mess like that. And we will, just for the sake of we'll just plant some meadow grass here, because otherwise it's just going to be like a bull patch. Probably, I mean, I don't think the meadow's working on the pens anyway, so. And now we'll place the new one. If we look at the, what we need to do is visit the cow pen. It's not Bison Ridge Farm, it's Wild Prairie Farm, and this is the cow pen. Right, now we're here, hopefully, when I hit construction. So if I look at it now, it will say no manure. Yeah, it's not even mentioning manure because there's nothing for it to go in. Let's grab the manure silo thing. Now I know there's smaller ones, but this is like the in-game one. I figured that we'll have less worries, if you like. That looks all right to me. I'm gonna just put it there. Right, if we have a look at the, yeah, it says it's connected. I think we can drive a tractor around here and just swing round in one go and fill up without having to do any reversing malarkey. So that's good. It now means that the only times tractors will be coming up this hill here, they're going to be empty, because they will have unloaded the food in here and just gone out to turn around. I'm happy with that. And right, we need the tractor back. Anyway, let's just check on any workers or anything that needs putting away while that's doing that. Like this chap needs putting away, or he needs another job. See if we can find him another job. That would be even better. Oh, we got a big fertilising contract. We're taking that. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Let's put this chap out of the way, away sort of thing. Well, he hasn't taken that long to get up here, has he? Oh, JD. There might not be enough room for the manure where I told him to go, so we'll keep an eye on him. Might have to put it in the other production. In fact, while he's up here, you might as well take a load of TMR down if we got one. Come on, hurry up. Chop, chop. We're going this way. And we're just going to stick this here. Must put one of these lean-to sheds here. Anyway, I'll get round to it. Right, John Deere, where are you? You're certainly not going where I thought you were going. Ah, because I've told you to go to the wrong place. Hang on, stop, stop. That was plan B, to drop it there. Plan A is to drop it in here. So I wasn't far off. And he's tipping to the left, so we'll come in like that. Why not getting a trigger? I don't know. I am now. Yeah, he's got a full load. I opted on purpose not to get the cover for the trailer. I figured that it'll be inside anyway, and I won't be leaving it full of stuff. If I did get the colour, it would have been yellow, just so you know. Right, we'll send him back down to where we were faffing around earlier. Wild fermenting silo, that will do. When he gets there, I should get a warning. We're just hitching a ride to get into this other tractor that's over here, look. And we'll put this away, I don't think we need it. There is another one somewhere. I like the two of them here. I am going to get a third one. I know I said we'd try and run the farm on two. But I'm thinking ahead, when we do chaff harvest, These are the best things anyway. And we will be doing chaff harvest with a forage harvester. And they're just better than any trailer, really. The way they unload into the silage clamp. Okay, he's good. No idea what he's doing here. He was picking up hay. Should we see if there's any more hay in here? No hay, no TMR, but there was some silage we could take. Might as well take a load of silage over there. Basically, that dryer came with the mat. My plan was, before I saw the mat, I've been waiting for it to come out. My plan was to have the rule, you can only make silage in the silage clamp. But of course, the farm comes equipped with those things that make silage, and you can't delete them. So I thought I'll use them. But my rule is, any silage that goes to the biogas plant has to be made in a clamp. That is the new rule. So when we expand our capacity for making grass and hay and chaff and stuff, we will be using the silage clamps that are over there at the biogas plant. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Right, we'll just park this over here for now. I've got a feeling we might need his services again. Keep scrolling on the tabbing in the same direction. This guy's going to finish in... well, he's nearly finished actually, but... Right, we're nearly there. This is really what I want to get involved with, this one. Okay, we'll stop it here. Turn on the old dots, as I like to call them. And we want to head off down that way. It. Let's do that again. Right, that will do nicely. Why is that? Okay, let's just make that the right colour. And we want to come maybe from there to there, like that, maybe. this a bit more a nice turn for it. Right, that looks okay. We are going to carry on down here. Should get a trigger here. Why can't I unload? What's going on? Right. Probably need to have gone a bit closer. Okay, stop recording. I'm going to delete these. Try again. I'm not going to reverse out of here, am I? And I forgot to save, which is a bugger. We might have to cheat and use a bit of super strength here to get back up the hill. Made it. To get rid of these dots. Why are you moving? Stop. That was not intentional. And we'll try again. They're full. No. They can't be. No, they're not full. I just don't think I was close enough, John. I got the trigger on the way out, so I want the trigger on the way in. We'll just do it again. Right, that looks okay. And that's going to go like that. Back that way. No, got that wrong. Okay, now we'll drive in, but we'll just go a tiny bit closer here. Yeah, we've got the trigger already. Brilliant. Let's just go one more dot. That will do. We need to name this. I'm going to call it Wild Limousine, that I can't spell. Wild Limousine TNR. Okay. And we're going to carry on and make another point for the straw here, which I won't get a trigger for, but I know if we stay on this line. So we'll make a point for the straw here. Now it's called Wild because the farm is Wild something. Now what I'm going to do, I think, is make this one way at some point. Poor little cow. And I want to go from that one to that one with a green arrow one way. Right, that's good. I think. Only one way to find out is to try it. I don't know if we got the oomph to get up this hill. We might have to super strength it. Okay, so what I want this chap to do is pick up and deliver from wild fermenting silo load, TMR, drop off at wild limousine TMR. I wanted to do, how much are we holding? 28,000. 4 trips would be 100,000 and a bit. Okay, let's see if we'll do that. Oh, it's turning around here. That was not part of the plan. Stop. Stop. It'll be fine. We'll just start him off a bit further away. Like over here, for example. Right, let's start him off, see what he does. Quite a tight end to do auto driving, but so far so good. There's your unloading point. Oh, he's unloading. A bit close to that wall. We might have to move that point forward. Yeah, he's hitting the wall. He's hitting the wall. How can we deal with that? This dot needs moving forward. As does that one. Okay, he hit the wall, stopped unloading, realised. We'll see what he does next load, but I think he'll be okay. Or she, rather. Now where's she going? Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? I've probably put those dots in the wrong place. No, the dots look okay. I wonder why it did that then. I might have to make more of this one way, which is going to be interesting, but we can do that. Right, carry on, do your thing. Why don't you just... I should do this route again, to be honest. Anyway, I know it's going to work. I just need to make it like a one-way rather than put a two-way thing through here. That's going the wrong way. Right, we should be good now. It's a bit of a botch. I should have done the whole thing again. Hey, Nice Guy 10, welcome along. So, yeah, I should have done the whole thing again. I'll admit that. I might do it again between streams, but for now, let's see what happens. I must admit, I don't normally have two-way courses many places. It's alright until the farm gets busy, then you can end up in trouble. Oh, I just turned it off. Is he going to get under the pipe? Yeah, just. That'll do. I'll take it. Why can't you reach limousine TMR? Come on, mate. What have I broken? I've broken something. Pretty sure it's all good up to about here, and then we might have problems. Bugger. Right, we're broken somewhere. The trouble is, the building, it's really hard to see what's going on. Dairy, not dairy. Yeah. Right, it's now going to say it can't do it or do something stupid. No, it's carrying on. Do mind that one, Lively. We can deal with that. We'll move that dot over. I think at least it's workable, but it's not ideal. I'm going to have to go back to my plan A, which was to put a hole in the fence over there. So you can go in and out without going through the barn twice. It only needs to be a small hole in the fence. And I can try and paint a cattle grid or something on the ground. Stop the cows escaping. Right, I think that's going to work. I'm not going to bother doing the one for this barn yet, even though actually this one's really easy because you drive in, come out and go off in a different direction. Let's buy some of these things anyway. What have we got in here? Angus. He's a bit old. Might take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Okay. It stopped. Alright, we'll just do this last load manually. Not going to waste any more time on it. I know what I need to do. Triggers are tight and everything. It's like he's made it hard on purpose. Why isn't that too... I don't understand. So the trigger's right over here. It's weird. So what I'm going to have to do, I think, is if I go to construction, I could just take out a fence panel here, look, like just a little bit, like there, 3 posts. I don't think it'll upset the cows, otherwise it wouldn't allow me to do it. Hopefully it won't. So then we go through the pen, come out here, and that is probably what I'll end up doing, just so you know. So we'll feed the cows 3 loads into the other pen. Oh, I missed it. Under the pipe. Cheers, Farm Idol. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, I hope to catch you in the next one, which should be tomorrow. Might try and do something before the Grand Prix, but if not, it's going to be late again after the Grand Prix. Right, we'll turn the engine off. We'll leave this here. We do have a fertilising contract that I haven't started yet, so we'll get this one going on that. Yeah, I know what I've got to do with those courses in there. That wasn't wasted time, good research. I will remove the fence. I just need to look in the mods. I can't find a cattle grid anywhere. That's what I want. Field 121, no idea where it is. Oh, it could be over here. Ah, there we go. Right, you can go to 121. When you get there, we'll sort you out. Oh, he's not full. Hang on, let's fill him up first. It's quite a big field. I think we'll probably have to come and fill up during the contract as well. Basically, the trouble was with that course was that where I had the two-way and it stopped to unload, it wanted to go backwards along the course because it was a two-way course. So then when I put one-way course in there next to each other, where the one node was closer going the other way, it kept trying to follow that. Now there's not much you can do in the settings there. You can tell it how many nodes to look ahead, stuff like that, but I don't think it will help. Hence the remove a piece of fence and make the course go all the way round. We might have to do something similar for the pigs as well. The pig pen's really tight. Sheep should be okay, plenty of room. Mind it's still only one way in and one way out with the sheep, but it's this field opposite. Contract's worth quite good money actually. Anyway, the contract page is nearly empty. See if there's anything else. Oh, we have a tractor stuck down on field 18. We'll rescue that one. Anything else worth doing? Got a weeding for 10,000 on field 14. We'll take that. I think we got a tractor quite close by to that. Might even be the weeder. Field 14, where art thou? From where we're at. We are here. 14's just there. Okay. I think I can manage that. Drive around the edge of this field. Bloody, it's got nothing on it. Might as well go across it. I might have to go round. Oh no, we can go under, look. Hadn't thought of that. It's this field here in front of us. Can't see any weeds, so I don't know how this is going to work. Just watch it and make sure the percentage goes up. Might take a whole pass. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Much, much appreciated. So I wasn't clear in my poll. It wouldn't be instead of this map. It would be alongside this map. If I was to do a dark forest. Yeah, it is working. Okay, let's check the sail. A couple of things have come up since I last checked. Doesn't really hold enough for my purposes. Well, it goes up to 14,600, which would be alright for milk, I suppose. Does it take milk? Yeah. Could I think about it, couldn't we? For a little milk tanker. Might be alright. It's cheap enough. It's a bit cheaty doubling the field capacity though, isn't it? And it probably won't work because, yeah, I play with realistic weight, so even if you double the capacity, chances are you're not doubling the weight, so it won't actually carry any more anyway. Let's check on fertiliser. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think I should just sort that route out. It's going to bug me. And I should turn autosave back on as well. Yeah, let's sort that route out once and for all. So, we'll hop into the John Deere. We're going to make 2 routes, actually. So just put a little bit of TMR in so I get a trigger. And we're going to delete actually I should have kept that last one, but anyway, I'm just going to delete all of them, start again. That's probably wide enough. carry on. Oh, a bit close to the door. Call that straw. Put it to the test. That should work now without any troubles. Just hope cows don't run off. Now if this all works fine, I'll probably buy the same tractor and trailer setup for the main farm up at the top. I need to see if we can spin around inside the pig pen. Otherwise I might have to remove a fence panel on that one as well. Whoa, whoa, where are you going? Stop. My bad completely. Of course, I just made the new sell point, didn't I? Or drop off point. And I didn't tell it to go then. Where I deleted the old one, it didn't know where to go. Anyway, it will work fine from here. Right, we can sort that out. Just need to move the dot over a tiny bit. Is it going to unload? It is. Is it sticking out the door? It is. Why? Anyway, it is unloading. It's not pretty though, is it? But it did work. He's good. Probably should do the other cow pen quickly. So I'll stop it. We'll put a little bit in. Do the same thing for the other cow pen. So let's hit record. Probably should have that actually going one way. Then that can go to there. Might be a bit closer to the fence, we will see. I'm trying to make a bit of a swing for the trailer, so I'll leave it for now. And you're going to come up. Hang on, this is going to be one way. Oh no, not yet. You're going to go one way from here. So we'll stop recording, start recording, one way. First point is the straw. Come on, give me a trigger. Right, that can be straw. Carry on till we get trigger for TMR, which we've got now. Keep going. Another node would be nice. Come on. Maybe not. That will do. Okay. No need to unload. We're going to make it do that itself in a moment. You're going to come out here, go around here, follow the road, and join up. Here. Might actually just move that like that, and let's see if it works. Off you go. So you should go and fill up first, as it's not full. So I've got to do the buffalo barn, the other cow pens, the sheep barns, loads of stuff, but I'm not going to bore you guys with all of it. I just show you sort of some of it when it comes to making these routes. If anyone's got any questions as to why they're different colours and stuff like that, feel free to ask. Right, will it get out of the gate there without crashing? Has it got the horsepower to get up the hill also? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. I didn't tell it to go to the new barn. Which I'm pretty sure it was going to. Getting tired. Right, it's the Angus. There we go. Go on then. You can do it. Just thinking about it. Come on, right hand. Turn right. Good man. Try not to run over all of the cows, please. Oh, he's unloading back there. Well, that's fine. I really don't mind where it unloads as long as it does. I was expecting it to come a bit further. And out you go. Might paint the road out a little bit there, so I start driving in the grass. Hopefully it will turn left and not hit that fence. Should be okay. And the other thing is, will it make a left turn up here? Yeah, we're looking good here. Okay. Right, let's check on the vehicles that have been earning me some money. Like this chap. You go back home. Well, you can go and fill up actually. So that will be farm production mod. Off you go. Other one. You finished. You can go back home, but we'll give you a helping hand here. They don't like being started under the bridge. So I think I've been around all the animal pens now and tried to buy as many animals as I could. That isn't going to work. That's my fault. I thought I was in England. I set it off on the wrong side of the road. Should be alright from here. I would have thought. Yeah. I just remember there's a lime station down there. I keep forgetting. That's the stone barge there. Right, we'll take the money for these two contracts that we've just done. See if there's any more. If it's not worth 10,000, I'm not interested. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what's going on tomorrow with the help of the map. Put it on precision farming. So as you can see, my fields are the ones that the pH is all okay. I mean, technically it's a bit low on this one and this one. We could stick some lime on there. I'll check and see if we've made any lime. I don't think we have, because we haven't made any stone. So, but these are just grass, so I'm not too fussed. Not in a hurry anyway. To be honest, we'll lime this one and this one before we do these, probably. As far as nitrogen goes, we will do these Oh, I didn't realise that was so bad though. Wonder if we could do that now. It's not. It's due a harvest tomorrow. Might be too late. We'll try it. Again, they're just grass fields, so I was waiting for a growth stage before I put any on. And to check for weeds, none of my fields up here have got any. But this is my field here, and as you can see, the old tram lines, even though I had a direct drill seeder, are covered in weeds. So we will deal with that again when we got a growth stage. And as far as fertilisation goes on this one, it looks like it's got plenty on there anyway, so we're looking good. But we will try and get some nitrogen down on this one now. So where's the sprayer? At the moment the sprayer's all kitted up or set up for herbicide. What I'd like to do is empty the front tank so we can put fertiliser in the front tank. So we'll drop the back bit off. That's herbicide, the back thing. Front thing's now got nothing in it, so we can grab the fertiliser that's in this pallet thing. Now I have got some fertiliser over here. It's really hard to get out of here. It says here and it does it straight away. It's the back tank that doesn't like it. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to fill it up. That will do. We'll head over to my field over here and see what happens. It might be too late. Wish I'd spotted that earlier actually. But we'll see. It's not due for harvest till tomorrow. Or even the next day actually. Well, it's working. Alright, I'm going to turn that off. Go worker assist. I want to do my own field myself. One headland. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. We'll start on the headland. It's not putting too much down, look, because it's a grass field. It doesn't make it green, it just makes it sort of a lighter red. This grass doesn't need much. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Rocket, hello, hello, welcome along. How are you? I hope you've had a good weekend. So next field I buy, oh, excuse me. as I was saying, the next one I'm going to buy is that one opposite. I'll show you on the map the reasons why. Basically, it's the closest hill to the farm still. I mean, it's either that one or 108, but it's really steep up this hill here for carrying the stuff off it. That might be cheaper. I need to grow more grass, basically. Or clover or alfalfa, something like that. And that's the reason why. I thought that's quite a good size. Wow, it's too expensive for my purposes. So it's been quite a good day, as in we have fed the animals, made a couple of courses down at the other farm. We can also sell some fertiliser. I noticed we got rather a lot. That will be worth like 50 grand. Then I might get the tractor trailer set up. Money, I'm not sure we need it up this way. I needed that tractor down at the other farm because it's thin. My fence don't get through the door of one of those pens very well. But it might be quite cool to have sort of matching animal feeding each end. Should jack the yield up quite nicely on here. It'd be nice to upgrade the sprayer to one of those monstrous ones that go faster, but I'm afraid that's going to be years off. I think we got to get beet harvester before then, second combine before then, and increase the horsepower of our tractor fleet as well. But I'm quite happy with my 260 horsepower fence. I seem to do everything I need of them, apart from the new planter when we get it. They'll struggle with that, but I do have a Ford who can do that, so no problemo. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? It's probably... oh no, it's probably the John Deere that I thought I'd made the perfect course for. I'd better have a look at that in a moment. Oh no, it's something on course play. Didn't realise I had anything on course play. If I have, I put it on course play by accident. Job done. Back to the farm. I've no idea who's blocked by an object. I haven't got anything working on course play as far as I know. I might have hit the course play button by accident. Alright, Rocket. Hello? You're not even meant to be working on this field. It's done something. It's done something to the field. What's it done? Let's have a look. Not done anything to the field that I can see. Alright. That was an accident. Probably ruined my environmental score slightly. So, anyway. Oh, it might go in that way. No, I'm just gonna put it over here. Maybe it'll fit in here. That'll be fine. Right, too tall. In which case, no, I don't want it in there. For now it can be in front of the Ford. Ford is sort of waiting for us to get a planter before it gets much use anyway. It came up in the sale, it was cheap, Ford. Right. That's working out quite nicely. So, as I was saying, tomorrow we'll have a growth stage on these so we can put some fert down on these. This field may or may not be ready. If it is, we're taking hay off it. We are going to have weeds appear probably on this field tomorrow. We are going to weed this field as well tomorrow. That's our own field sort of sorted out. And then it's really a case of having the contracts, keeping the TMR production going, which this hay will be a godsend. And that's about it really, sorting out the animals. Put this away. I think we're going to grab a load of silage, bring it down, or two. Oh, I've knocked over a table, look. Yeah, we'll grab a tray load of silage as this tractor is hooked up already, ready to go. well, we've got 123,000 in the bank. Moving into May shortly, and then I think we'll have a much better idea of how we stand. We'll have almost done a year. I think we're alright. I've hardly noticed being on hard economy, to be honest. Hardly noticed it at all. Mainly because contracts pay out 83% anyway, what they would pay out on normal economy, so it's not such a big deal. I wonder if the weeder upset my growth stage on this field, thinking about it. Yeah. Where that weeder went off on here by accident, it's done something to the field. Well, it says it's grass. It's got no growth stage showing. See what happens. It might be a growth stage behind this. That's where the weeder was running over it by accident. What's not cool is that precision farming and the game aren't interfaced properly. Like, it says it needs lime, but it doesn't. The pH value's fine, it's okay. So you're probably getting, well, I don't think you get penalised because precision farming's the one that counts, but it's still not cool. Right, another load of silage. I don't think there'd be any more contracts at this stage. So I think we can go to sleep. When this passes the house in a second, I'll hop out. I think we'll go to sleep and that will be it. We'll start the next stream in the morning. But we'll go to sleep and see how many animals. Oh, I was going to buy some pig food, wasn't I? Let's get the truck organised for that. Go get another tray load of pig food. jubbly. So we'll see how many babies die in the night, if any. One calf was born, 2 lambs were born. 48 piglets were born, 2 pigs died. 40 chickens were born. Not bad then. Quick look in the soil. That is cheap. 73% off. Wow. Nothing I really want. See how much pig food's left now. Can I hop out there? No. Pigs are... There's a lot of pigs now. Okay, it looks like the field recovered from whatever we did to it with the weeder. I've got plenty of food for now. Got nearly 400 pigs now. See, there's a nice juicy contract to set a worker off on. Well, there's a weeding for 29k. Down on field 73. We'll get that started. Let's use the... I was going to say let's use the orange tractor, but I don't know where it is, so we'll just use this one. Now, of course, it's parked right in front of the weeder. Alright, 73. Should get a signal when he gets there. Let's check for weeds on our own fields. Ah, and this guy looks like he's ready to harvest. Better check that out. No, it's tomorrow. weeds. So we do have weeds on 87, and we do have weeds on 86, so we've got to do both of those. So we'll flick the sprayer off, fertilise onto herbicide. Just nudge that out of the way. Top this up with herbicide. I think we'll go down to field 66 first and come back and do this one. I want to see what happens to those weeds that are in those epoxy tram lines down there. So field 66 is mine. I wonder if we actually got a course for this item on field 66. We do. Let's load that. Let's actually tell it to fill up at the... I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll try it. Yeah, it is herbicide we want. I don't know what anhydrous is. Is it fertiliser or is it herbicide? It sounds like a fertiliser. I might be wrong. Anyway, I'm quite happy using what we're using. Oh, look at the canola. Looking good. And we should have barley over there, I think it is. Looking equally good. Be nice to get the old combine out again, wouldn't it? That's why we work so hard all winter, so we can drive the combine in the summer. Looks like there's going to be loads of weeding contracts as well, like herbicide contracts, which is good. We have the equipment to do them. And let's set off the weeder. I'm just going to set it off on a worker because I'm more interested in what the sprayer's up to be honest. I'm sure it can work it out. We'll hop back to the sprayer. That field there, I think, is mine. Still got tram lines on it, for God's sake. I said no tram lines. Tram lines none. Why's the field covered in them then? I'm going to plough it next time. Bit of a bugger though, because I'm losing all that yield, look. As soon as I realised when the cedar was planting, I should have baled and ploughed it, I guess. Ah yes, the old seizure modulation's working. The big weeds aren't even being touched by it, look. Well, the weeds in the tram line. Yeah, we'll have to plough it in. Might even have to have it on a create field as well. I think it's something wrong there. So it's too late now, we're approaching harvest time. We have to deal with it in the winter. Hey Rocket, welcome back. Oh, we got the weeder going opposite, look. Any more contracts come up yet? Ah, hoeing for 18, mowing for 18. Wow, we're in the money. Taking both of those. Anything else that I can't accept till I finish one, but okay, I think this is going to be quite a good place to end the stream. I'm getting tired, and I intend on being on tomorrow. I actually intend on streaming earlier tomorrow, stopping for the Grand Prix, and maybe coming back on again after. But knowing me, I probably won't get round to streaming before, so it'll probably just be a late one again like tonight. But guys, if you haven't hit the like button, it'd be much appreciated. It all helps. And while you're there, hit the old subscribe button and the bell if you want to know when I'm on next. But more importantly, hope you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed playing along with you guys tonight, and stay safe everyone. Cheerio. I will leave this going for about 10 minutes, but I'm turning my mic off now. Good night everyone.